Almost done. Actually, no, I think I'm done. I think that's everywhere I needed. So hello everyone! I hope everyone's doing well. I know, it's been a while. I'll catch you all updated once I get everything set up. Could be possible I started a little too early. So maybe I'll start my shenanigans in a couple more minutes. Maybe give it like 5 minutes? I forgot how much time I gave it, initially. Was it 5 minutes? Was it 10 minutes? I think it was around 5 minutes. Hi Panna, how you doing? Give you a shout out. How did stream go?
Also, a fun fact about the uses, they link to the page of the
So yeah, this is the
first clip, yes. Let's see if I remember everything. So, it's almost been a week. One more day of not streaming and it would have been a week. But damn, that means I beat Stellar Blade within a week? Holy shit. How was that game, by the way? Oh, it was amazing. I'm on my second playthrough right now on hard mode. I do hate it when games do that though. Where you have to unlock the hard mode and you can't just start right off the bat in it. But I'll give it a pass here. Because that game is really fun to play. Right now for the second playthrough, I'm going for the other ending. I won't be specific, but my first play... I'll keep it vague, so to keep it spoiler free, but I went with the colony ending. But now, this playthrough, I'm going with the other ending. If you know, you know. If not, well, you gotta play the game. Anywho. Let me see, what else is around here? That's good, that's good. Yeah, well, that's good. Was back and forth whether it should be Genshin or some art. But I got a lot more stuff going on. A lot more stuff going on Genshin right now. What the fuck is this? Genshin impact configuration? Okay, windowed, I suppose? Well, hell no, that looks terrible. Still on starting suit? Yeah, I know. Oh, this looks horrible. I hope I can edit the settings inside. Yep, I forget I was gonna do that too. I had to relog, so let me keep it on starting suit just for a bit. Hi Minty, how you doing?
Yeah, hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Let me slap you in the face. That band freaking rocks. I love that fit. Why are you throwing snowballs at me? Oh my god, that's small. This ain't gonna be good at. This is not good, brother.
Where is...
Let's see. We have a problem. don't know who that killer is. Oh, it's Ori. Wait, no, it's Doctor. I'm sad. Brother, please. He's coming. I think he's coming. I know, I got scared. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, man. Listen.
I'm doing good. How about you, Minty? These clips can be loud as fuck sometimes. Sorry about that. PC's going into a wind turbine. I keep telling my dad we gotta clean it, the dust out. Alright, come on, we're on the Electro. Anytime now, we're on the Dendro. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Change up the settings here. There we go. Much better. I think all that's good. Yeah. Dynamic character resolution. Jeez. I think everybody can hear it well enough. Hopefully. Oh, God.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
3 seems to be alright. Maybe 4, just in case. Jesus, look at all that crap. Special event? A website event, I'm guessing? Oh, it is a website event. Alright, hold on. Ah, you're back. It just so happens that I recently received a new batch of drink ingredients. I was originally planning on collecting some feedback about different customers' tastes, but I just don't have a moment to spare. You wouldn't be willing to lend me a hand, would you? Unfortunately, we've been a bit busy recently too, and even if we had the time... Look at me, so busy I forgot to mention that you'd also be richly compensated for testing my new products. And this time you can use any of my ingredients and have as many free drinks as you want. All on me. So please, think about it. Actually, turns out we're not busy at all. Besides, we're well-seasoned chefs, so just leave it all to us. Thanks, Paimon. Thanks for volunteering us. Paimon. Yep. Hey! After this much time traveling around Fontaine, we still haven't had the chance to take a proper break. Why don't we see this as an opportunity to slow down the pace a bit? Alright. Boss, is there anything else we need to prepare? Thank you both so much! I have a food trailer over here with all the drink ingredients ready. Feel free to take it around Fontaine to find out everyone's different preferences. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Thradix, let's get going! Alright, let's see. Just woke up, Fortnite updated, so I'm gonna see what's going on since the Star Wars is back in the game. So, oh yeah, I saw advertisements of that. Hope you have a good time. The coolness of leaves is great, and I also want that rich and smooth texture paired with a classic slightly bitter drink. I forgot to take a good look at the NPC's face that offered us this job, because I'm wondering if it's the same like coffee guy that you do on some commissions every now and then in Fontaine. If you accidentally add the wrong ingredient, you can always restart. A drink consists of a base and an adjunct and a flavoring. Don't add too much or too little, alright? Current inspiration. Not enough inspiration. Go complete missions to obtain more. Start with some water, then add some red liquid. Okay. Does it have to be in that order, like base ingredients then flavoring? Or it could just be whatever. Some fruit fresh. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hear like some double music. I don't know which music you guys would prefer. But alright. Some red liquid. Hi April, thank you for the sub. How's it going? I'll go ahead and give you the shout out.
Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, Thradix, do it.
Skinny is a must, and I'm hoping for double the bubbly feeling accompanied by crispy fresh fruit. Wait, so you want... So I added twice?
It's like a frog.
The gift has already been added. Restart view. This is okay. Alright, so it is just a... Okay. I really hope the order doesn't matter. Well, he liked it. Nouvellette! He's here! Getting ready for the D&D. This does not look like Genshin. It is a... it's a web event. So it counts. See, we got Genshin in the background. It led us here. It counts. There's a classic. If it can be prepared with a tasteless base and a refreshing, elegant flavoring, that would be... Wait, so... A tasteless base. What is this? What is this? This ingredient has not been unlocked yet. Okay, okay. So what the fuck is this again? Because knowing Nouvellette, like, yeah, he's just like he wants water. He doesn't give a shit about anything else. Refined water. Do I add it again? No, I can't. Alright, so it has to be, like, different each. Hopefully that's good. Oh, man! Yep, I think that's definitely his. It has to have milk in it, but it also needs to be fizzy and packed with fruity flavor. Alright. Nope. Wait. Fizzy and fruity flavor. Because this is water, this is coffee, and... Can I seriously not do... I can only do one. That sucks. Because wouldn't by fizzy flavor be like the milk and the Fanta? But alright, let's just go with this and see. Here's how we want. We got a heart, so I guess that counts. Good coffee. On top of that, I like some sweet and sour fresh fruit company. Okay, to that. Refreshing orange. Well, there you go, buddy. Man, these drinks look good. Let's see. Join the Discord server for the point. No, we're not doing that. Alright, Webby. Wait. Oh, you discovered the recipes for stuff. Okay. Alright, so that's done for now. Now we go back to game. Where's the stuff? Yeah. Let's get these exclamation points out of here. I feel like it's too loud. God, talking commission. Always gotta talk to people. We also toggle off of push to talk for now, so I get the room to myself. Oh jeez, oh god, Jesus. All right, we're back. We're good. I don't know. I feel like it's too loud for me. You guys let me know if you guys could barely hear it, and I'll like raise it up for you or something. Traveler, you come at the right time. Should I read the commissions? I don't know if I want to read the commissions. But yeah, this guy is still looking for inspiration for painting, so he wants more materials. I'm assuming whopper flower materials. Again. Sometimes even 100 for usually. Yeah. Well, that was clear as mud. So you still need my help, please, and thank me. So I have to continue gathering material for you or something. See, Traveler already knows the spiel. Just fucking had to get us to it, and give me the goddamn primos. That's all you're good for. I'm starting off so mean, I'm sorry. Down here? What the fuck? Okay. Don't know which one exactly we'll be needing, but we'll just grab any power for now. Alright. Alright, so it wasn't whopper flower material. Maybe it starts off with the picture, then with the whopper flower stuff. Got the picture, here it is. Ah, perfection, perfection. Alright, good. Enough of that. Either way, it's gonna be a hike. We'll do it. Do I remember how to fight in this game, though? Since it's been so long.
Busted.
Oh yeah, I think I still got it.
Skyward, scatter. Stray clouds converge.
You guys drop anything? Oh, you do drop. I think the last thing I did on here was Navia's story quest. I still got I think Chiori? Is that how you say her name? But yeah, the Geo fashion girl. That dual wield swords. I also got lazy on uploading previous VODs to the YouTube. I'll definitely get on that. There's just so much stuff I've been doing. Mainly the Stellar Blade stuff. I just wanted like to breeze through that ASAP. Oh, that was a perfect pull.
Watch out! Hey there! Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Where's... Okay. Chase the light. Catch up with the string light. Yep. Where? Oh. Come here. Come on. Got him. Is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, alright, that was it. I unfortunately did miss out on the cat event. I know a lot of you really like that event. It's been a while since I played Genshin like all together because I don't know, after like all the free pulls I did to try to get Arlecchino and they all failed, it's like I'm just so unmotivated to play this game anymore. I was like, damn, I really wanted her and now I fucking lost. I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Oh, the BP didn't reset. Vibro crystal applications? Well, before we do that, alright, so I did do you. I need to do you.
And voila! Ow!
Stand with me.
Now disappear! Here comes the finale! And voila! A round of applause!
Oh, so I can end it early. I didn't know I could end it early. I like that it acts as a decoy too. Will I build up Letty if I get him? Not sure. Debatable. We'll see. And there's Fremine.
mine's your.
You're open. Dead reckoning. You're good. Frost is coming. Get in here. You're open. Frost is coming. You're open. Domestic cleanup. Get in here. You're open. Frost is coming. Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Get in here.
Is it just me, or does Femine's voice sound deeper than usual? Oh. Goddamn. Simple, easy to use character, and he dishes out a lot of damage if built up correctly, so he's a pretty good character. What's up, gamer? Welcome back to Genshin. Thanks, man. How's it going? Yeah, it's definitely been a while. I feel like I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Oh, I think I remember. It's not enough for, like, anything. Let's see. So far, no luck. Oh! Speaking of Femine, how's it going, buddy? Just the one? Alright, Femine, where are you? There you are. C3 Femine.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as...
I know I haven't started like any actual content yet. I'm just getting like all the daily crap out of the way. But what about you guys? How are you guys doing? And what you guys up to?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Thought you finally managed to get out of the Genshin grind and out into the world of the living again. I did, temporarily. Well, I got out of the Genshin grind to go on another grind, which was the Stellar Blade grind. Man, that game was really fun. Alright, level 10s, please. There we go, Navia. Wait, you got new stuff? Oh, I don't remember. They got some Melazine stuff. I'm guessing this is the new leeway part stuff. Alright, well, blueprints got. Oh my god, that's a lot. A lot of instruments. Oh, and that. That reminds me of that little new area that I need to do too, with those involving those statues.
If you ever have...
Achievement. What we got? Reach friendship 10 with 16 characters. Hell yeah. Who should I add next? Because I think I got all my mains to 10 already. Yeah, look at all of them. Maybe I'll do Noelle. I'll put it over here so she could like greet me as soon as I enter. I should check to see if she had new dialogue on her though, before I swapped her out. Oops. Wait, do I got something new? Oh, right. Hey, umbrella name card. Do I have level 10 with Xianyun? No, I don't. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I have her in here somewhere. I think she's upstairs. Any new dialogue for— oh! Charlie, you got new dialogue.
Hey, there you are! This sure is a mess. I've taken a ton of photos, and boy do I have a... Well, I'd like to take some photos for work, if that's all right with you.
That's definitely alright with me.
I'd love to do a story about that big, plump talking finch, for example. Now that would be an interesting read.
You'd have to ask Tubby for her permission on that, though.
Ah, so Tubby's its name. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I always make sure to get people's consent before publishing anything that's specifically about them.
So respectful. I love you, Charlotte.
Speaking of consent, would you have any objections to the general public learning about this wondrous teapot of yours?
Please keep— I wouldn't mind sharing it, but alright, fine. Fucking traveler. Please keep my poor teapot out of the talons of the steambird, Charlotte.
Sure thing. If you're not comfortable with me reporting on it, I'll keep it out of the news. But could you at least tell me who made this teapot for you?
It was Madam Ping, if I remember correctly. Streetward Rambler, as her Adeptus name. It's an Adeptus Liyue.
An Adeptus? Wow! Maybe you could introduce me? I'm so fascinated by the Adepti. I'd love to learn more about them. I hear there's all sorts of rules and taboos you have to observe when you're seeking an Adeptus. Are you able to go over all that with me?
It's not that complicated. I can just take you there.
Really? Oh, amazing! Well, that settles it. I'll put it in my schedule and come find you when I'm ready. No backing out, okay?
Okay.
I knew you were well connected, but wow, fraternizing with the Adepti, that's really incredible. Now that I've got a friend like you, I'll never need to worry about networking again.
I mean, good point. We pretty much know everyone. We're the Joey Everwolf of Genshin Impact. And hello, Thomas. How you doing? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out.
Oh, I think that might have
An
been it.
exclusive interview with an Adeptus.
Oh.
What would a good title be? Investigating an Adeptus?
That is a close win.
Good. How goes the fellow
That is
knight?
a
I'm
close
doing great.
win.
How about you, Thomas?
Damn.
Nice to get back into streaming and chatting with you guys again. Sorry for like my disappearance there for almost a week.
Another clip. Yeah.
No. It needs to sound more reverent. They'd probably have me thrown down the mountain for suggesting that.
How about you, Thomas? How's the fellow knight doing?
Journey to Jueyun. Oh, that's it! I think I'll go with Journey to Jueyun, Liyue's Pilgrim Trail.
That's a good headline. What about you, Shanyon? You got anything? No? Okay. Do I have anyone in here? Oh, I do! Layla! A bedroom all for herself. Damn, and you're still saving. Fuck. What's 5 over here? Ah, Lisa and Beto. Who's in here? No. Oh, wait, this has been a while. Did they increase the limit? I highly doubt it, but let's see. No, they didn't. Okay. No fun, man.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you?
No, I'm good. Good morning, Noelle.
Good morning. The temperature has been fluctuating greatly as of late, so please take care to not catch a cold.
I'll be fine, Noelle. Oh, and we're done. Okay. Where should we head to? Fontaine, I guess? So I think one of the events is in Fontaine. Hi, Joey. Congrats on your first redeem. What would you like a free redeem of? And Joey, I just was talking about you earlier. Can you give yourself a shout out?
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Hopefully good things. Oh, yes.
It's hunting.
This NPC, one of the playable characters, Charlotte.
It's going for you.
She mentioned how, like, the Traveler is, like, the perfect person for networking.
Well.
I was looking around. I didn't see it. Oh, what? Let me wait till this clip.
What happens when Fen doesn't join us? We leave Dirk
God
in
damn
the
it, Fen. Leaving us unsupervised. Also, let me get my timers ready before I get into that.
Wait, it happens.
What do you mean? How does it happen? Whoa, 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 whoa!
How is it coming?
Is it still set up? Alright. It appears it's still set up that way. Lovely. Anyway, we were talking about, how Charlotte was telling that the Traveler is good for networking. And I said, yes, we are the Joey Elverwolf of Genshin Impact. We have connections with everyone. What event? What event? Perhaps this one. It feels odd not having some form of scuff today. Feels like I haven't forgotten anything. It's funny how it bothers me when there's no scuff. Stop it. Well, I still got Laurier's voice on, so maybe I should just read as Laurier. I think I should just read as Laurier. Stop it, Patrice. Our current experiments run completely contrary to the Institute's directives. You mean the one on the approval document that says this project should produce technology that provides greater economic benefits? They just want to know if it can be sold for Mora. Don't worry about that. We just need to continue testing and gathering data, yeah? So, you'll need to give me some more Mora to buy vibro crystals. We don't have that much funding left. Where are you going to get that Mora to hire testers once you've blown it all? Or are you going to do it yourself? Well, you must remember, dear Anatole? I can't read. That research superiors of outdoor experiments must, if necessity dictates, assist the researcher in performing testing. Just for that. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, I'm trying to do a bit here. There we are.
I can't read.
I'll leave the next experiment to you, then. Also, I recall that you have a considerable quantity of travel funds, yes? You could always eat fewer meals and... Damn, what the f... Oh? And now you're putting it upon your colleagues to save more on your behalf. Ah, Patrice. How hard your heart is. That Mora is for bamboo shoot soup, not a wicked villain such as yourself. How is the Thradix? The Thradix is doing well. How about you, Joey? How's the Alpha Wolf of the Crystal Den? Yeah, you can always work less, but you should never eat less. It's definitely something Paimon would say. Precisely so. Ah, I knew it. To speak such piercing insights, you must be the famous... That's right, Paimon's the renowned Paimon. I love the little stance she's did. Then this must be the renowned Thradix. I'd imagine I'm already a bit more than just renowned. That's a little cocky of me. I'll go with the first one. That's me, the famous me. Anyway, it is just as Paimon says. How could I ever skimp on food? What should I do then? If I don't have the funding to conduct my experiments, forget the prospect of greater economic benefits. The only prospect awaiting me will be tragedy. Ah, and by the way, what were you two talking about with all those prospects? Are you prospecting? Economic benefits? Are you two researching how to prospect for Mora? Whoa, is there any chance you'll find a way to make Mora just spurt out of the ground like a fountain? Oh, I'm in. I'd like a cut. No, not that kind of prospect at all. That said, I do believe that my research prospects will turn out to be just as valuable. We need to settle the funding issue first. Also, we need to design an invitation that will sell well. I'm good just vibing and about to eat. That's good to hear, Joey. Hope you eat well. Great inventions are often mere byproducts of great research. Marvelous, inventive ideas leap forth like stingrays from your mind as you conduct said research. I'd better. Wait, hold on a sec. Paimon's getting curious now. What sort of research are you doing? We're working on ores known as vibrocrystals. Uh-oh, crystals. You hear that, Joey? We're working with crystals. We discovered them in Leeway previously while studying the different properties of ore in the region. It can be divided into two types, transmitter and receiver crystals. When the transmitter crystal is stimulated in a certain way, it will release a specific energy that resonates with the receiver crystal's half, generating unique effects. Yes, we will get all the crystals for you, Joey. All of them. Which is an interesting phenomenon, albeit one that, let's just say that the Fontanian Research Institute isn't nearly as interested in ores as it used to be. Mr. Raimondo's also been cleared that it lacks economic benefits. Ergo, it won't bring the money in. Such shallowness. In any case, Patrice was steamed while applying for funding. He didn't manage to secure any Mora, only an honorary title. I thought that I could at least use the title to guarantee an interim loan from the Nordland Bank. But the moment the clerks heard that I was an institute engineer, their smiles melted like snow in spring. And no wonder, considering how hard our lot have abused that trick. So it is as you see, We're out of funding and we can't even hire adventurers to help perform our experience. Nor do we have even the foggiest ideas about possible inventions. Not that this comes to any surprise. I must admit that it's tough, living in a foreign land with little funding, while performing complex experiments, maintaining the experimental site, and also trying to design an invention. Well, how about we help him out, Thradix? Oh, Paimon's going to become a great inventor, eh? Paimon doesn't know the first thing about inventing, but we could do the performing experiments part, right? Thank you for the lurk, Joey. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food. Enjoy it all. You deserve it. Could you really? Well, I'll have you know that I'm an honorary senior researcher. Really? Absolutely astonishing. I didn't think that we'd be hearing an institute honorary title all the way out here. Well, I'd say that those with the heart to help out deserve all the titles they could ever want, wouldn't you? Quick, Anatole. Dig out whatever you've got left for travel expenses. Alright. But I'm only parting with the bit that we owe Thradix and Paimon for helping with our experiments. No more. As for the rest, we'll see how your product design work comes along, Patrice. Sure. At least the experiments can continue. In that case, we'll leave the experience in your hands, Thradix, Paimon. All the best. The success of the project is riding on you. Don't you worry, just leave it to us. Oh, making everyone sound as Laurier. During the Viable Crystal Applications event, you must split your characters into 2 parties for the challenge. Before you start combat, you may equip each party with a Viable Crystal Harmonic Schema. Combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals to obtain different combat buffs. Each transmitter crystal can only project its radiation upon one receiver crystal, but each receiver can receive transmissions from 3 transmitters. Using different transmitter crystals to trigger receivers will increase their effects. Check the Vibral Crystal Harmonics description to see the extent to which these buffs may extend. Let's see how this works. Who to use? They're all level 40 it seems. Because it's on normal difficulty, of course. I'm only in it for the primos. Or should I up it just a little bit? Probably just a little. Triggers slow reaction after using an elemental skill. Charge attack damage is increased, okay. Ooh, some animo effects. I should probably give that back. A very animo related. Very well. What to use? Who to use? I suppose I'll use the boy, Zhao. As well as... Actually, let me switch them out. There we are.
Allow me!
Boring! Lament! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Rest and rebuild!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Get out of my way! Useless!
Did Zhao get new voice lines?
Hold the line!
Evil conquering! Here! Boring! Worthless! Here!
Alrighty.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Make way for the Adeptus!
Is 4 the max?
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Quietly now.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I think 4 is the max.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Skyward! Scatter! Oh. Make way for the Adeptus!
Ah, I was hoping to get him. That's actually perfectly fine. Just getting the silver. I'm A-okay with that. This doesn't seem like all of them, but maybe I just can't count. Oh god. Characters gain an elemental damage bonus of blah blah. All elemental resistance of nearby opponents is decreased. Character's elemental mastery is increased. So they really want us to... So this is like a Dendro focused one. Which Dendro do I usually go for? Oh, Burgeon. Burgeon or Burning. They don't only have... Let's see who's the... Alright, so the first half is Ruin Guards, and so first half, Dendro and Hydro, who could be okay. So... So Yelan for the first half, and for the second half, could be... It could be, D-Luke. What else should I use? I'm not gonna get the... What should I put? Who would be a good pick? Maybe you. Well, actually, no. Should I go with Navia? I don't know. I feel like that would be a good pair. Maybe. Let me look again. Moon Gardener, Moon Day, Garf Guard. Alright, so I got these two. And then I'll have. Then I'll have. Would it be Yelan a good choice for stone? No, I don't think so. I think I'll use Ganyu for that one. Alright, so Ganyu and... Yeah, let's go with Ganyu and Kokomi. Really not gonna use the Dendro benefits from this one, it seems. Alright, let's do this.
We're way behind schedule.
If I didn't suck, this would be great.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Blaze over.
Why am I not getting points?
This is long overdue. Allow me.
Oh, I have to really whip it out.
No touching. Hold the line. All hail. Temple of Wisdom.
Thradix. Ha!
God damn it.
Time for retribution!
Hey! Make yourselves at home! This way! The incel shall be punished.
Verdict is...
Damn, wrecked.
Share my knowledge! Everyone hold hands! I'll settle this!
Alright. These guys. Let's see. Alright, so this has to do with like hitting multiple enemies at once. Let's see. I could do the Yelan Xianyun combo. Hey, Eversong, how's it going? I'm in your stream for. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm happy to have you. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. Please make sure to give them a follow. Lovely streamer and friend. So we got the first half. Second half.
Ooh! I'm fucking sick with those grenades!
Should I add another one? Maybe Navia? To really just dish out the multi-hitting? We'll see. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I should have added Kokomi to the first half as well. But we'll make do. We'll make do.
New punching. Lucky today.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Time is over. Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Inconsequential. Inconsequential.
Jesus.
Stray clouds converge. Busted. Scatter! Skyward! Quietly now.
Maybe Navi should have been in for this one.
Busted. Make way for the Adeptus. Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Okay, so far so good. Cause I need what, like just 2,000 just to get the second reward. I don't care too much about the third reward. Annihilating him.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis. Hey there! Attack! We're way behind schedule. A proper send-off from the Spina with Hey there! No touching. Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. Rest and rebuild! Fire! Well... Blaze over!
Ooh, annihilated. Squeezing some good points there at the end. Alright, so far so good. Got a Pyro. First AF. Pyro and Dendro. No, I think that's an Animo actually. Alright, I'd want Navia for the second bit, it looks like. Yeah. But who else? Maybe Kokomi? Hard to say. Maybe Kokomi and Ganyu for her, just for her ult. While up here, the Xianyun Yelan combo would work. Elemental skill, after being healed, after triggering a hydro-related reaction. Oh. Okay. Would Swirl be considered? No, that's more of a animal reaction, wouldn't it? Hmm. Hmm. It should still count though, right? Because I mean, it is hydro related. Like, anywho. Alright, so these two, first of it.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
It's my lucky day.
Seize the skies!
Ooh, that dodge!
It's my lucky day.
Scatter!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Say no more.
Your coming was foretold. Scatter! Skyward!
The eternal oasis.
Think that! Stray cloud confirmed!
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you?
Quietly now.
Not done! Your coming was foretold!
Mighty as a tower.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Dance with me!
Riveted.
Scatter! Make way for the...
Oof.
Allow me! Attack! Watch out! Hiya! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Born of ice and frost.
I'm not cracking up a lot of points though. Oh, that still was enough to get silver. Okay. Oh, silver is 1,500. Okay. Just do more. Pyro-related reaction. Ow. Long time. This is okay. Do I have another Oh, I do have Bennett, but eh. Don't know if he's geared. I don't know if he's geared yet. And hold on. Where are the glasses? I'm pretty sure the glasses were also 15. Yes, they were. Okay, 15 minutes for both. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Oh no. And I can't see. Is it this one? Alright, it's that one. I don't know who to pick. So I think these are the ruin guard things. And this other stuff, seems to be Hydro, Animo, and... Yeah, that seems to be it. And is it Pyro? Like Pyro? What? Alright, I guess I'm just winging it. Oh boy, what was the other ones? Okay, so I'll put the liquid reverse round. And who else? I don't know. Kokomi? Are you Kokomi? You're Kokomi. And then I'll have Arlecchino and I don't know. But Callaway? For the Ninja reaction? I don't know. I just don't know.
Feels lucky today.
Allow me!
Let me try my blade. Time for retribution! Cheap fall before me!
Rest and rebuild!
So far so good, I think.
Burn! Time for retribution!
Okay, so far so good.
Thradix.
Luckily, I don't need to rely on my eyes that much.
Feeling lucky today. Cheap tricks. This will do. New punching.
I'm still not sure how Arlecchino plays, so a lot of this is I'm gonna have to wing it.
You'll get frostbite.
Everlasting as the moon.
Freshness preserved.
Transfixed.
The bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Chill to the bone.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Freshness preserved.
She's very tricky to use.
Practice on for size. Stand with me.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
strong. Transfixed.
Oh, I see how she's used.
Stand with me. Witness my rise.
I hope I got enough points.
Laid to bear.
That looks silver. I think we did it. So now... Now it's just one left. I don't know any of that. Ah, here we go. I'm pretty sure it's GL related. In which case... just drop over some healers. Then I should be fine. Oh, wait. I forgot you're a healer. I suppose I'll take their Goro? Now I have Gokumi. Alright, wish me luck.
Can't catch me. Oni coming through. Go! Hey, I wasn't ready.
Oh, wait, I think I misunderstood. I think I need to crystallize. So I do need a different element. Because I noticed the points weren't going up at all.
Who wants some of this? Can't get. Let's roll! It's showtime!
Dissipate.
I don't think we're doing that good of a job.
Bam!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
This one's a little hard.
Attaboy!
Hopefully I can make up for it this round.
Press the advantage!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey, watch out! Tap! Hey there! Hold the line! Attack! That's the way! Hiya! Watch out! Hiya!
Everyone on me!
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Charge!
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Tap! Allow me! Coming at ya! Hiya! Tap! Hiya! Tap! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rock. Coming at ya! Rest and rebuild!
Press the advantage! Advance!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Tap! Watch out! Hold the line! Hiya!
Charge!
Watch out! Tap! Fire! Well, with rocks.
I hope we make it.
Tap! Coming at ya! Hiya!
We made it. And back to old me. With my glasses. And thank you for the head pats earlier. Always appreciated. So, do we talk to you guys again? Doesn't seem like it. So, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Alright, so 3 poles. Ah, well. I'm so fucking unmotivated for pulling for Arlecchino. What else? But I did learn a lot more just by playing her a bit more in the fucking challenge thing. I did a lot more moves that I didn't learn in their
If you
trial.
are presently unoccupied, perhaps
That was nice. What am I doing?
we could
Did
stop.
fucking all the wrong buttons.
While it once abode for some repose and conversation.
I feel like I'm missing one. Was that it? Undersea Capital. Ah, right, this area. The new area place thing. This spoopy place. What would this place be? I know it's... I think it was this one. And look at that! Perfect guess. So how this quest started, we were looking at one of these statues and we were like brought into like some sort of vision. I'm gonna figure out what the hell is going on by going into town. So I'm literally at the beginning of this new area. Place feels so deserted. Everyone looks so weird. Yeah, everyone has the red haze on them. A child out here on your own? What are you doing? I guess they're all like under the influence of whatever is going on here too. Till reinforcements arrive. If there's anything, God damn it, I can't read. If there's anything else, please bring it up with my adjutant, citizen. Yep, very weird stuff. Welcome, travelers, oh travelers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Alright, because Traveler and Paimon just think it's roleplay when it's not. Oh joy, more world building, eh? Could he be part of the same trope as those thieves from before? I'm leaving that aside for now. All the townspeople we ran into on the way over were acting really weird. Do you know anything? Know what that's about? Why? Everyone has gone to Machimos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. Wow! So in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got a Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus? It would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. This is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastus Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're the same Remus. They are the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notion of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. Well, what should we do, Thradix? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? Do you name me a dreamer? Who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. Oh, the symptoms do match. Dreaming? I certainly... Oh. Hey! You! Uh-oh. He's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt. Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person! Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with the normal person to move incoherently rambling bell ringer into a nearby bench. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Este. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Thradix. We're... passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as Este. We've heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So, you've also... No, we're wide awake, trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. We tell them about the... Yeah, that's what we told them. Oh shit, my PNGs aren't on. There we go. All the lovely artworks that people made. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the fated castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Trope conjures up is nothing more than a poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. But would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we could find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Estee? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Aw, is that your cat, Estee? It's so cute! No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar? Pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. Ah! It ran off! Anyway, ignore the cat question for now. We should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Estee, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind town just so happens to be the exact direction that the cat ran off in. Hee kitty cat, hee. What the fuck? The fuck, traveler? And it's time we set off. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You too, alright? We'll be right back. Don't you worry. How is Thradix? I'm doing good. Throat is a little hurting from reading. Thank you for the posture check. What the fuck? Ooh, I think I got Nadia at the hand.
Busted. Take it easy. Hey there! Here comes the catch.
Right. Here's your gremlin noises. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Not bad, yeah. let me not do. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the miraculous hunters of old. That I know that doesn't say miraculous, but I have no idea how to fucking read that. Sauce? I don't know. It's a talking animal. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. Glowing. Oh, it is glowing. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Thradix and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. The way he talks, I kind of want to give him Laurier's voice. Come with me onto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Is this also part of the world building too? They're still skeptical. Could it be like one of the Yay Publishing House's novels? The ones with the he was our companion in the last life, but only he inherited the memories kind of plot? Speaking of, just who are you? Oh dear God. Must I start from the beginning? Oh well. Arianines of Oranopolis. Oranides. Oranides? Oranides of Oranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. What Nides? Of the where now? What a tongue twister. But I'm just gonna call you Austin. Oh God. For sure. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Yeah? Yeah. Nyanya? It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I could have only have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of the Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its content replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen? And then their bodies have been possessed? Wah! That sounds super scary! You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Thradix. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but to take a look. Yeah! Alright then, Aussie! Lead the way! Thank you very much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Now then, let us go on to the fated Castellum of Gold. A faded golden cast? Estee mentioned something about the legend of the faded castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, Aussie? You compare me to the cats in town. Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Wow, he just jumped down! Cats can swim!
These could be salvaged for parts.
Use methods suited to dealing with Geo to effectively defeat its defenses.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
And down we go. It feels like these statues are staring at us. Won't they suddenly attack us, will they? Difficult to say. Perhaps the golem defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back up now? Yes, we're in a current. Be right back. I just wanna get a refill. Alright, I'm back. Alright, turn off push talk again. Sorry, ahead of time for the ASMR eating. But I don't remember if I ate today or not. Whoa. Huh? Paimon didn't think there's such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff, Aussie. This is but at the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. And my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from this resurfacing. Or so I believe. Damn! Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Holy shit! And thank you for the lurk, Vanna. I really wish I had a reliable guide. Damn! Oh, but both of these are so mean! What the fuck? Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that gate. Let us continue onward. Yo, we're in Genshin Atlantis. Follow Aussie and explore the ancient realms that lies beneath the deep waters. While adventuring with Aussie, you can talk to him at any time and get additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time. Okay, I'll pet him. Wow! How are you so fast, Aussie? I am a cat, after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. I couldn't read that last part, but hey! Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. We have a lot of work to do. I bet. The fuck? Oh. It was not the whale, but it was a whale. Oh, wow. Submit. Oh. We'll come back to that later. Hey, I was trying to get a shiny. Oh, and there's a thing. Whoa, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course. And not just people either. Hey! There you go again! Saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghost or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what is this? What an exquisite box! It seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. My, I didn't think you would be so we're just gonna move past it. We're just gonna click this one. What, it can speak too? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function. For now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have to use it later, I am sure. Huh? But isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? So what if Thradix presses the wrong button or something? The symphony here may also become chaotic. And become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? You okay over there, Thradix? I wonder if he's referencing the vision that he saw. Because I don't remember much about the first vision that you had at that statue. Let me just take a bite. Peace now. You need not to be so fretful. That symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once. An existence that shouldered golden ideals. That slight hesitation at first. It's making Aussie a little sus here. That is so chaos upon the surface, it is a mere mishap of misalignment. The result of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But were Thradix, surely he would wield its power correctly. That's quite a lot of trust you're putting in on us. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I am a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of this music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. We have spoken this much. Now, to put things to the test, remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins. Those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Well, well, well. What do we have? Symphony's Bounty. Play the first score, Locus Amonis. Locus Amonis. It's said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specifically prepared for them. Specially, I should have said. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the... Oh, god damn it, I can't read this fast. Do I continue? Do I move? What? Oh, or was that it? Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Oh wait, no, it was Paimon. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? Yeah, this guy's getting more and more sus. The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. I'll have to ask Ryu about like the books I find in here. Like what do they all talk about and stuff. We're having a debate. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey! Now's not the time to leave us hanging, Aussie. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use this power to unleash two types of sound waves. Use this symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold the play sound wave, which will cause a specific object in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by a pause sound wave. Alright. Special music notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. Now then, I'm assuming this is a gadget I use. But, how do you switch to gadgets again? One of these, right? Alright, so I'm not in Sumeru now, so I could fucking change that out. Oh, I think I also got a something. I know, very specific. Did I get a purple at any point? Did something needs refining? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. Anyhow. Oh, it's not a gadget. I gotta use it from here. That's lame. Fine. Grimoires that have left their bookshelf appear out of nowhere in the castle, and to the discordant melody's influence, seize the opportunity to use the powers of the symphony by pressing and unleashing a pause sound wave to stop them in midair. Pick up the grimoires and return them to the special bookshelf to perhaps activate some power within. In your secret bookshelf full of grimoires, you will sometimes find special bookshelves used to store grimoires and castle place grimoires. Use the power of the symphony to resonate when activated. Unleash a play sound wave. Press to unleash a pause sound wave. That will stop them in mid-air. If you can stop grimoires in just the right positions, or perhaps you can open the routes hidden behind the bookshelves. Might of the Symphony. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed... Oh, wait, yeah. We already read this one. It's just... Bring it to me again. Is that not it? First, let me pet the cat. Nya nya. I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundaries. Oh. Is it just the one? Alright. It's not a gadget. I have a feeling this isn't how you do it, though. Use it to read music scores left behind. Find more scores to unlock songs. So what do I... Do I click something? What do I... I think tapping it was pause and holding it was like... play? I'm willing to admit that I'm just stupid in doing this all wrong. Fascinating, no? These books have all been infused with the mysterious power of the symphony. It can be activated using the melodies of the music box. But we can't do that right now. There's a book still missing here. Let's go look for it in the area. Worry not, these books aren't dangerous in themselves, but perhaps there's something unexpected hidden behind them. What could it be? I couldn't say for sure. So, so you should go find out for yourself. There are many secrets in this castle that even I haven't discovered yet. First off, I don't think I've gotten that, No, oh, I did. Okay, never mind. Well, now that I'm free to roam, let me look around a bit. Oh, right in front of me. Look at that.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Aha!
Quick, let's pack it up.
Alright, wake up, bitch. I know you're awake. Yeah, there you go.
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Gotcha.
Stray clouds converge.
Splintered hilt? Ruined hilt. Interesting. I'm guessing Arlecchino is gonna take these materials.
Quick, let's pack it up.
What else we got here? Oh, that's a boss. Legatus. He's about to suit destroys these animated something.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Stand with me. Where'd that come from?
Quietly now.
Jesus Christ. That damage, though.
That's the way.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alrighty then. Seem to be it in that area.
Our bond is strong.
Healing back up, Shinobu can be a little annoying. But yeah, I think that's it for down below. Let's go forward. What have we had? Money. I don't know. What do we have here? Ready, complete, and understanding everything. Humanity has no need, nor should they. Control knowledge. Yeah. Yo, what? Whale! It's the strange shiny fish again! Feels like it's been following us from the outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? Eh? But this big guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to the monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. Stop.
You want it? Mom left.
Yeah, you could just leave it here. Okay. Thanks. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Aussie. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the autoharmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Tune device. As you hold and unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding. Release it to cause it to point specific notes. This will allow you to change tune. Once the several pipes have been appropriately tuned, proceed to flow. Okay. The fuck? What's even this one? It's like, there we go. Oh, also, let me switch back. No? Let's see. Think I get it? Okay, I get it, I get it. And voila! Dude, it's fucking following us. What do you mean just an ordinary fish? Come on. Secret locale of the ancient order added to the archives. Can I break you? No, I can't. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Chest.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Blank score. Oh, right. This thing. Boy. If there's nothing there, that means that any melody can be written upon it. We will be able to make use of this. Tell us about your relationship with this castle. You've guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, when I could still change my form freely, he and I and many of our companions dwelled here. In those days, a new nation had just been born. And as far as we were concerned, the possibilities were yet endless. Here we organized the classics, researching music theory and magic in the hopes that we might tame this perilous power and use it to open a brighter age. But these possibilities would quickly become lost to us, and I alone remained. Aw, see. It's fine. These things happened a long time ago. I'll give him a pet just for that. What are your ears? Oh. There you go. A lot of shinies blinking to and from. So that's how you do it. Okay. What do we have here? Yeah. It's off. Give me. Back down? Back down. Okay.
Hey there! Busted. Yeah, skyward. Fire! Well, with rocks. Haha! That's not coming at ya. Quietly now. Watch out!
Yeah, nice. Stand in the fire you created, dumbass.
Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
Wait, what? Holy crap, I'm not reading all that. Oh, what do we have here?
Hup.
Gimme. Gimme. No! Alright, so during that trial, I saw like a book around here. Yeah, there it is. So like it only works in certain areas? It seems to work in the areas where it's necessary. I'll say that much. Stop, let go. Now that I know how this mechanic works, let me go back. Yeah, get it. Come on.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Oh, alright. I could just tap it to leave it open. Forgot about that. Let me do that for up top, just because. Even though I really don't have to. I saw something shiny. So, well, hopefully it stays like that. It seems to be permanent. Seems. What do we have in here? Oh, when are you gonna wake? Go on. Wake up. I know you're awake.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun is over.
It's definitely a Geo favorite area. I know I said that already, but it's like, wow. Jesus Christ, get fucked. The fire is cozy. Yeah.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. And back to an adventure. Was there a floating book around here? Look back just in case. I don't think so. Pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. There's that one that I couldn't get. I'm curious though. Yeah, there was a book down here. Go grab that. Way over yonder. Thank you. What about way over here? I doubt it. Because I think we... Yeah, it seems empty. Alright. Let's see. Can that thing be opened? Maybe not from this side. Oh, but I could dive down to get the fucking thing. Hopefully I don't have to murder you guys. Notes. Okay. So this one's that. Okay. This one is that. And this one is, well, I need to nuke that thing. Ah, there you are. Yay! Anything over here besides you guys playing around? Oh, there is something here. Don't mind me, fellas. Just getting the thing. Anything up here? No, that seems to be it. Oh, well, there's the book. Let me see if I could get, Oh. Grab a bite.
Whoa! What good luck.
Click on it once just for the sake of like. I don't know, like an achievement, I guess. Because you never know. I think that's it around here. I forgot what was on this side. Sorry. If I'm like back. Oh! I didn't come to this side. Alright. One of you, though.
Stand with me. Watch out! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Watch out!
Oh.
Quick, let's pack it up.
What else is over here? Ah!
Hey there!
Oh. So even when it's phased out, I can get him. Damage score. What do you say? Ah, see. What's going on? This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theoretical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were penned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate will be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great in number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end,
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
wake up, come on. Okay, there we go.
Our bond is strong! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! A proper send-down from Destino with love. Hey there!
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey there!
Fucker healed.
Dissipate! Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky? Attack! Stand with me.
That was close.
Feeling lucky? Let's pack it up.
Whoa. Oh. Interesting. How's it going, Miso?
All right, this'll do.
Wait, I did hold on the push to talk button when I did that, right? There, you got an extra one. I'm just exploring, collecting stuff before I continue the mission. But as it turns out, I needed to do this anyway. Fuck. Where are you all going? So I guess I just have to ride it like an elevator? Wow, all that. Oh! That was lucky. Y'all heard the gremlin noises the second time? Alright, so I didn't hold it. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you are as well.
Every little bit counts.
Let me see, can I do a pull yet? Yes, I can. Nope. Ha, there you go. Loved my box achievement.
All right, this'll do.
Alrighty. Restored skull, okay. Alright, now we go back to the main room. Really? Let me stay on Shinobu just so I could heal.
Our bond is strong.
Hopefully I could get that Hydroculus before the cutscene kidnaps me.
Every little bit counts.
God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Is this the sage you spoke of earlier, Aussie? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving here, or is the mural on top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Aussie? Hey, Aussie! Aussie! Are you spacing out? Yeah. My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on the stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic? Or something like that? Or perhaps you were an audience member? Oh, good point. I might have, or I might not. Wow. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores, shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's an actual score? Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors. Just like the Hydroculus. One other weekend blank score dreaded. Oh yeah, we said more. I'm gonna pet your ears. Yeah, he liked it. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa! Someone's coming out in the mural! It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what exactly is he? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Botheus of Ramuria am I. Foremost, harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this Rufa Asi? This asshole? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassador? Do our years of service under our Sebastos, our king, matter so little to you? The past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested. But it seems that the choice chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease! Return the souls of those who live in the present and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you? Why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present. Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The powers of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And it is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassador. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matters is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate, Fortuna, once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist. Save in your delusions, the world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried underneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all the Petrichor, shall be buried as one. Huh? No way! We won't let that happen! This is not up to you, insolent savage. When the time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I would hear them. You've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed. Those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children. Everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable too! Get him, Paimon. Despicable? Ha! And what would you call that Cassidor do to us thousands of years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassidor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony, and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remura, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the Great Symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have performed for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again.
Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spinalist coming at ya! I'll settle this. Stand with me! Feeling lucky?
Damn, right.
Watch out! Hiya! Ha-ha! A proper send-off from the Spinalist love. Hey there! This one's got your name on it. Our bond is strong. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spinalist love. Coming at ya! Chat! Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Chat! Coming at ya!
Annihilated. Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to that Dumas Aria or of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? True. Oh, right. But from what he said, he seems to have known Aussie for a long time. Said they worked for Sebastos or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Cassiodor. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. Tell us about Remuria. Hold on. Okay. We've heard that name before. Seems to be an ancient nation. That's true! We heard about Remuro back in the fortress of Meripede, apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. The stories said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine. But that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well, the story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastos, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus in terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remura was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria right now? Indeed. But where the tale differs from commonly told history is, the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sebestos gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony, and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. Catty Lou, yeah. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves worse off by far than the humans of old. Easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat, for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebestos who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning to the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebestos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate. And so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. So tell us about your impudent friend. Right! He called you Casildor or something, right? But aren't you called Oran or something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebestos, who separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. A convenient ability indeed. But back to Botheus. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmust of Remua, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our serving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Botheus had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and polities newly born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one of who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the seed that had devoured our nation. And that is why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebestos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream. A land where prejudice and difference were no more. A land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boteas trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as their barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Yes, Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony, plunged into strife. One moment. Okay. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. Oh, man, this is just lore dump after lore dump. Grab a bite real quick. Okay. Let's hear about the symphony and Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Cybilla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the Insulabur Ichor in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. Ugh. Words are hard. He overestimates us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony will bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed. You saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody utmost gentleness for us all. An eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides, the Sebastos himself only said its superiors, the Harmos, could have changed Phobos' melody. And Boteas was once an excellent Harmist. So about the dreamscape I saw. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served. The Sebastos, the God King Ramos. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them, Thradix. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Este affected? Is he just, especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Now, here we go again, with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you concede these things, Thradix, that means that some fragment of the Sebastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, and yet the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death kneel? Ah, thank fuck, finally. That's all for now. We can leave the rest for later. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Domus Aurora next. So we can meet the rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its past still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Just don't let us down when it counts. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Aussie, but your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Oss, then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Ah, fuck. Undiscoverable stage. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious on-stage performance. So performing the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time, the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave. It causes the note bubbles to stop moving, all the better for you to collect them. While you are performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. Once the giant ship Fortuna in the mural reaches its destination, your performance would have reached a perfect conclusion. As the ship in the mural sails along, it will encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. If the ship is sunk before it can deploy said shield, the performance will fail as well. During a storm, the stage will also be subject to unpredictable thunderstrikes. Find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Jesus Christ. That was close. Hell yeah. Fuck. Yay! Damn, that was a lot of tests.
Quick, let's pack it up. Whale! So where's the... Not up there. Where is that Hydroculus? I'm gonna check all the way up. I don't know if it's saying the Hydroculus is down or it's referring to the telly.
where in the fuck are you? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. A trapped whale. Damn, look at this place. Holy shit. Whoa! Looks like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon is getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. I can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebestus' dream, did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebestus. He was subdued and sealed here in by Boteus. Eh? Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a Vishap that was a teeny bit stronger than normal. After all, no Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the Mistress of Many Waters hibernated in the deep seas. Speaking of which, isn't Nuvalet... That's right! Nuvalet's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy is way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born. Then again, it has been a long time since even the former Mistress of Many Waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebestus' friend, but he revolted at a critical junction in the showdown between Remurians and the Fontanians. At the time, Scylla led a brutal dragonborn to Machimos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, where the Sebestus resided, and woman. I heard people talking about that in town. What is Machimos? Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Machimos and Bell Tower or something. Correct. Machimos is the outer city of the capital. But should the Fell Dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium... blah 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 blah. God damn it, these fucking names, bro. I'm sorry. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital. And the symphony weaved by the Sebestus and the musicians which covered all of Remuria passed through the Inidium Iani and its golden waterways. Botius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before. Back then. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastus throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastos too was lost, remaining to this very day. Did you recall something, Thradix? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then, none knew just what happened to Sebastos. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Damas Aurora is through those gates or something. But hasn't Boteas shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. Bah. Oh, that was Paimon. Bah! There's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this "I'll wait for you at Domus Aurora mwahaha" nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe to beat to break the door down for us? I'm sorry, guys. One moment. Alright, I'm back. No! How could we do such a thing? I mean, after that is one of Remuria's nemesis. But Remuria is long gone, no? That's right! It's been so long, for all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. It's very wishful thinking. But he is still a dragon. Yeah, come on. So what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Thradix? Yeah. Devala, Nuvalette. They're cool. Apep? Yep. That bit where he kicked us up a storm in Mondstadt while under the influence of a curse? We had a big fight because of it, too. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? No, we did have a fight, but we made up afterwards with Devalin. I mean, hey, it wasn't Devalin's fault, alright? He was, like, cursed or poisoned. It wasn't his fault. He's just like, oh, we're fucked. Come on, Aussie! No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. Let me turn off push talk. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Hey, let's go. Sea of bygone eras. Ooh. Oh, and the guy is there. Oh man, shinies. Shinies everywhere. Fuck the cluster shinies. A shame I gotta kill the innocent ones too. But shinies. So it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is there somewhere around here? Fuck it, let me do this for now. This looks like a particle puzzle. Let's see. Where? Oh. No, come on, come on, come on, come on! Hell yeah! So... Aha! Huh? No. Swaying eels in the coral reefs. This sort of eel hides in the coral foundations and is especially sensitive to music melodies. When agitated by such, they will poke their heads out. When all their heads stick out, press to unleash a pause sound wave and cause them to be unable to duck back into the coral. Okay. Simple enough. But first, let's check out what bro is selling. Where are you? There you are.
The one before you is known as encounters with fine.
Alright, so I got all the stuff. Back to the sea. Alright, let's see. Get the tea. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Gotcha, bitch. Now, let's see. There's something nearby. Ah, yes, you. Oh, and it's next to a thing. Now, what do we have here? These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conscience left behind by an ancient civilization, and they constantly play ancient melodies. They seem to come in various colors. You can resonate with the orange octopi by pressing pause. You cannot do so with the blue ones, who must be interacted with by other means. Okay. First off, let me break this. Ah, I see. So that's what they meant by other means. Yeah, everyone's reunited. Now, before we head on down for the quest, let's do this. Is that a bad guy? Okay. Oh. Oh shit, I saw the Hydroculus over there. Hey. Look at him dancing. Give me the Hydroculi. Oh, I see that viewpoint. First off, pick up Mysterious Grimoire, yeah. This Grimoire is activated, yeah. Oh, whoop, more. Do I have enough for a pull? What say you? Yes, I do. Nope. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. The draw distance was farther than that. Draculus. Oh, hold up. We got a shiny over here. Well, not shiny. Interactables. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Or a necessary sacrifice for the shiny. You really reveal things that are hidden, so I wonder. Serious life form in a seed that consumes musical energies. Not only is it a hole to unleash play sound and changes direction. Okay. Interesting. I may need to reread that, but should be able to do this. So, do I do it here or? No, I think I do it here. Fuck you, mad about? Oh shit. We're working here. Whoop. There we go. Gimme. Now you have a feeling what you're gonna be. Oh, no, something else. Well, hello? There we go. Okay, okay. Oh god. Hey! You! Yes, you! You gibbering imbecile! Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure will move itself, surely. The dude they call him. Nay, sir! It's just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day. There's still too much left. Where then is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? Isn't it's treasure, you brute? Treasure. Of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What, are you slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than having it fall into the hands of these savages. Is it just Paimon, or have we heard this conversation before? Oh. Sounds like when we first arrived. It's the bit with the treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we drove off before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, too. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy! Stay. Are you Legio the 4th? I think that's no, the 9th, right? Because X is 10, so IX would be 9. Alright. What are you doing here? Should you not have been ordered to retreat to Fort blah blah blah? Hey, Este! Don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. So just let us have fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures... Ugh. I don't know what orders your Harmust gave you. But did the Sebestos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha! Surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Botheus, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means both Phobos and Sebastos, our Imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But... there's another Este here? Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Este you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, so it would attach itself to that statue. So you mean that the Este here in Town is Town Este's ancestor? The real Este, the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls, lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. Yes, hello. Who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages then? I'm just a passing traveler. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Estee, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above. It's you! Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? You can just take that to be so. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Haha, surely you jest. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I'm an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio the Ninth guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as not but a sad necessity, in fulfilling our grand aspirations has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nevertheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is pain I cannot name. I, too, am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed. Still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully if we may. Legionnaires of Legio the Ninth. Huh? Who are you? Estee's little helpers? Should we say we were Castiodor's retainers? I mean, we shouldn't say that. Because aren't we... Because he just said, like, he was sentenced to damnation, right? So, isn't... This is tricky. Pretty sure there's no, like, wrong answers with this sort of thing, but, we're no ordinary helpers. Mighty are we have come with Dominus Cassiodor to attend and aid him. It seems you two have quite a penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I heard that the Sebastos had sent him to Aramorica? Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact... Whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back to Dominus Botea's directives. The Sebastos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tactic approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Sebastos? Hmm. Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Remurian, to not doubt its directives. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well. You speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There have been strange feelings in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please appraise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will! The three chains that bind Skila Symphony, all to unleash the play sound wave. Due to lengthy passage of time, stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Move the vines first. Okay. Simple enough. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it, because it's like, I don't know, I need to give my voice a rest. And there's a lot of shinies here to collect, so it's like one thing after another. So let's find someone to raid. I think we should find someone to raid. First, let me copy down the raid message. Those for unsubbed, here's for subbed. Let's see who's on. Yeah, all that reading just kind of wore me out, guys. But I mean, I know RPGs be like that. Let's see who's on. Is any of the homies on? I see Maisie. Who is with Drinky, it seems. Yeah, we'll raid Macy. Thank you for the stream, you amazing bean. Thank you for coming, Minty. Always love having you all around. Maisie Cabot 12. I think it's spelled right. In which case, yep, that's the right icon. Alright, so we're gonna be heading over to Macy's, who's collabing right now with Drink, and let me see the other one. That I didn't advertise their name. Well, with Drinky and a friend. We know Drink Game Repeat, so. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll try to stream more often. Sorry about my long hiatus there. It's just I'm really into Stellar Blade. But anywho, take care everyone, and thanks again for coming by. Bye-bye now.
I'm gonna equip it. That's my hug. Now I get the armor. Because I'm supposed to. I got 100 stuff. Jesus Christ! Why did you give 100? I can get most of the thing I need. The cape.
How do I email, by the way?
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Best of